Wow. I could understand if there was some stragglers here, but wow, game. Wow. Wow.
Drug, your screen hasn't changed?
Oh, didn't I go back?
No, Crick's let me know, so then I'm letting you know.
Alright.
Hey Nick, you want to post your tag in my chat?
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Sorry, Blue Chris, I wasn't paying attention.
The unfiltered.
Yeah, my game is still trying to catch up to the fucking levels. It's hilarious.
Where are you? There you are.
Over, up, over. Straight up. Alright, these boards.
Hey, drug dealer.
Jesus.
Drink some water. You fucking bastard.
Oh, bull. Hi. How are you? And water. Okay, so let me just apply one somewhere.
Emotional damage.
Don't make me choke now. Don't make me choke now.
Oh my god, what the I was right there at the crevice and I couldn't get out of it fast enough.
You were deep in the crevice, huh?
Yeah! Deep in the frickin' crack, goddammit.
Right in the crack.
10.
Yeah, I can't do those ones again.
What happens when you put the body through the ringer?
Yeah, I can't do those ones again. Oh, he needs a shocker. Cardio thump. Cardio thump. Oh, he needs a shocker.
Wakey! Wakey! I'm still here.
Omni, are you around? Oh, she's out of town, that's right. Did I do that right? Omni, are you around? Oh, she's out of town, that's right. Did I do that right?
Jesus, that scared me. Jesus, that scared me. Oh, food bundle. Ooh, steak and potatoes. Ooh, steak and potatoes. Bink. Bink. And of course I have to hit the only object out here. And of course I have to hit the only object out here. It's so hard to fly.
Oh, the auto dust devil is so much fun. I miss it. I wish I had never changed my build.
See, I wish the Autodesk Devil was a thing that season I played the Barb. Maybe it wouldn't have been so traumatizing.
Kind of miss my dust devil. There's breezy, beautiful.
18. There was an 18. Exclamation clip, anybody in.
There it is again. Exclamation command add exclamation no D4. Let's.
You can't! Not the clip!
Hello. Hello, and good evening, everybody. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Alien Beards podcast. Wait, where's everybody? No one's here. What the hell? Again? Fine, we'll just get on with the show. Welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing this weekend? How was your weekend? I hope it was fantastic. I'm having a fantastic time. Let's see, let's get some music going. All right, let's get that music started here. Let's go with... Ooh, how about Enigma? Get that turned on. Volume looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. I rebooted first thing, Zeal. And then I made sure that the game was working before I even went live. All right, let's take a look at chat here. We have Mr. Scorn, Loki, Opal, Max, and Mr. Zeal. How is everybody doing? How was your weekends? Let me check again. Yep, it looks like it's just me here, guys. This is going to be an exciting OnlyFans. What did you do this weekend? Nothing. What did you do this weekend? Nothing. How's the game you're playing? Fantastic. You doing anything new? Nope. All right, great. Hi, Mr. Scorn. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. A little bit. Still got a little bit of a cold, but I'm doing okay.
Was that obnoxious enough?
Oh, that was awesome.
You're fantastic. Thank you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Exactly, Mr. Opal. How are you doing? How is the fam? How is everybody? Yeah, for the last, 45 minutes, I've been checking the Discord channel. I mean, it is the first Sunday of the month, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I think my watch is burnt. There's a baby, such a big boy.
Maybe everyone forgot.
Fingers crossed. I mean, because I would feel like an ass if they were in a totally different spot.
Right.
I mean, just assuming I didn't even look in those other spots. Allegedly. Allegedly, I never looked in those other spots.
What's things, what's life?
Yeah, it is August. School is starting. A lot of them do have kids, I understand, and jobs that they work for schools. I mean, so they've got to get ready for all that stuff.
Right.
So it is completely understandable.
But dropping a note that it's canceled would be nice, too.
Should we change the title? I'm all for changing the title.
Uh-oh.
Your Japan trip? My shoulder, I body checked myself this morning. Full on. I got up with an intent And as I was going for the door, I looked back and full on body checked the whole corner of the house.
Oh shit.
My shoulder is fucking killing me. So that was fantastic. Because of that, I probably didn't sleep worth a damn because I know I was up before I was supposed to be up.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, so it was one of those weekends. Wiper blade for the car. That was exciting. Went to Myers. See, it's not agoraphobia. I was out in public. Maybe it is. I don't
didn't
know.
go anywhere. I just stayed in all weekend.
See, it was easy going to this place today because there wasn't many people like last week in the mall. Am I dead?
It looks
Just had to make sure.
Yeah, the after puddles got you.
If I was in the bubble, why did it take 20 minutes for it to say you're dead? Great game. Great game.
Yep.
Self-inflicted from the gym or serial masturbator? No, mine is I seriously did just full on body check the fucking house. I was screaming, I think I broke my arm, something's not right, Oh my god. And granted, thank God I did lose that 60 pounds because Jesus Christ, an extra 60 pounds on my arm like that, that would have fucking been, I probably would have broken my arm.
Oh, more than likely.
I don't know what I did, but yeah, that bone right there is not happy at all. But just remember, Opal, I have been known to fit into luggage. Although, you probably know more about that topic than I do. There was a thing on one of those infographic things talking about which is probably what is going on more than likely. I don't believe it really is the anime thing. Supposedly they have a really weird anime addiction problem over there, and that's one of the excuses they're using why the population is declining. Guys are too busy with their anime.
That's possible. Girls get just into it just as much as the men do.
Well, there's the other big issue in the country, though. That's 3-to-1 population senior citizens to tax adults.
Right.
There's not enough people to pay for the elderly. That's what they're suggesting is one of the main issues over there. But then again, they started pulling their money from us. They started, all kinds of weird things are going on right now over there.
Yeah.
But that would still be a fun vacation.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now, I wasn't paying attention in the least in that their run. Did it even play a clip for Seal?
I was too busy listening.
Why, right.
I wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I. I didn't hear any Zeal voice. There we go. That time I hear a Zeal voice.
Oh, and that little video you sent me, a second sent me one too.
Oh, okay. It's probably the same one then, because he sent it to me.
That's hilarious. Give me that bicycle horn.
I don't know which horns I've got unlocked. I haven't even looked. That's just back to the customization nonsense.
Right, right.
The emote thing where he's just doing that that it's just so tacky. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. There's just a lot of settings in that game. A lot of options, not necessarily settings. A lot of options.
Yes, yes, indeed.
And then over the weekend, I was watching more of that ancient nonsense stuff.
Yeah.
So this time I decided to check out what did they have to say about ancient Greece. You would think there'd be more. But it was like a huge disappointing letdown.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, well, it's been a long civilization, has a long history and all that other good fun stuff, and wars and all that other nonsense, but it's like just about it. Like their biggest thing was human lifelike statues. That was their big achievement. Oh, that and language.
Right, right. You think there'd be some more to it?
Yeah. But it's really just it. I mean, like the Bronze Age really fucked everybody over. And then seeing the science behind all that and what that's been and their conclusions and theories has been interesting. Yeah, but I tried watching a couple of different ones to see if there was, you know, just this one was missing something or this one was just missing something, but no, pretty much it's just language and statues. All the big buildings and shit that they built, it was just for show. I guess what they do with the marble columns, I think we still do that too. They're not perfectly straight, square.
Right, they're rounded.
Not just rounded, I mean vertically. They bow out like an hourglass.
Oh.
It gives the illusion from the columns lined up to make them look like they're actually straight. But if they didn't do that weird illusion thing to it, they would look like they're warped. Which I think we still do that with the way we do columns and shit.
Never really paid too much attention to that. I'll have to pay attention to that next time I'm out.
Or it's something to do with the way the vertical columns from the way your eyes play tricks in the horizon. The bow of the horizon somehow reflects into the columns. So we would see that weird bowing. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually seen it, but the way they were trying to explain it sounded reasonable. And I do remember something, that we still do something from way back then. But it's like, yeah, wood columns on a porch. I guess, you know how they have that weird little, not the square ones. Square ones usually taper to the top. But like the round ones, there's that weird round shape in the middle of it. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, lifelike statues. Apparently you can see when the actual statues change from one design to the other. Their original statues didn't have heads or hands.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And a lot of this stuff that's not painted now used to be painted. Gaudy colors, tacky, gaudy colors and shit. Max, I'm just gonna copy your name. That seems to be easier.
Oh,
30, 35 streak. Thank you. Hey, Mew. Welcome to the podcast. I set up chairs for everybody. Nobody showed up. How are you doing, Mew? Gotta get my chair back into its divots. Ah. Little one's birthdays. Well, happy birthday. I hope they got plenty of cake and ice cream. Sugar. Plenty of sugar. Sugar for kids is great. Because when they crash, they sleep like babies. That's always fun. Sugaring up a kid and watching them crash. Send them home. The pluses of being an uncle. I was checking the channel all night for like 45 minutes after I got up. No one popped in. I just went live. Wow, this Barb really is touchy, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
God damn it, stupid fucking bot. How are these just that much harder?
You wouldn't figure 5 levels make that much difference.
Right. Oh, Mew, we know the reasons. Life. At least that's what will be said. Sir, how you doing?
Fuck my butt! Yup.
It is just that much harder, huh? I really do want to know what my resistances are.
We're just so weak to explosions, it sucks. Explosions and poison.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like they really did fuck with the fire settings this season. Where was everybody? Yeah, I noticed in this morning in streams, people are talking about disabling their filters because they're running out of materials.
Yeah, yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
I ran without a filter until I hit about torment 3 or 4. Then I had plenty of mats by then. Except for Roger Cube mats. Those go so quick. And we get so little of them.
Yeah.
Compared to last season.
We're at the world boss, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the cams. We're gonna play Pet That Dog, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that if you were talking to me.
Nope.
All
Figured
righty.
going away, so I figured you're busy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on? No?
Nah. I'm trying to wake up, but I'm also waiting for like these pills to kick in. Had horrible sinus headache yesterday. Ran a little bit of a fever. So I hate going out.
It rained here all night.
Oh wow.
But in this room, I can't hear it. So yeah, he was all skittish all night for the most part. Just up my ass.
Guess those like it when it storms.
Get some air flowing. 5, 4, 3, 2, no. Look at them, hundreds of billions. Hundreds of billions. Cool chick. Thank you for the support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. What do you want to do?
I'm still inebriated right now. Coffee's still brewing. I literally got up at 8:55.
Nice.
Just been feeling blah all day. I didn't get out of bed except to pick up my order that I got from Walmart, and that's about it.
Yeah, I got to bed a little after 3. And I woke up at like quarter to 8.
Tried to hang out with Nick last night, and I just had to go to bed. Just blah.
Yeah. never looked at the users list when I got on, did I? I did not. Let's see who else out here. The old man's here. Sir, Scorn, Vasa, Max, Loki, Equinox, Bloodhearts, Big Papa Pop, Alex, Kochik. Nice. Time. Prime, how are you doing? If you can hear me. I haven't seen you in a minute. Seriously? T12 solo? Emotional damage. How you doing, Dan? How was your weekend? Hello. Red rubbish. Inspirational florist. With the username Plants Rise Up.
Interesting.
That was a good cartoon in the 80s.
I don't remember that one.
Plants became vehicles and weird shit, and it was lasted like a season. I don't remember it lasting very long. Too much fire. I'm out. No, actually, I wanted to rip the steel point from somewhere. That's what I wanted to do. A lot less fire to grab. Mr. AC with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing? How was the rest of your stream? How was your evening? How was your weekend? How are the things? Teague, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. Happy times. Huh? Mustache ride. Alrighty. AC, the better half asked if your mustache was real. I was like, 100%. You were busy, so I couldn't get you to full screen the mustache curl. All good. All good. it all happened around about the same time that I had to run to go get the shower and deal with all that stuff. So yeah, it wasn't very important on my end. If you did it, thank you. If you didn't, no biggie. I'll give myself back the points. Kidding. But I will go in and claim all of yours if you want me to. I do that periodically for the streams that I do manage like that. And I will go in periodically and just claim all the points that they don't claim, because a lot of the streamers don't claim them. Hi, Minnie. How are you doing?
Hey, Manny.
AC, thank you for the raid. You have a fantastic rest of your night. After stream care is so important. Go do what you need to do. Get some cuddles. How are you doing, Minnie? Mustache might be fake, but the beard is real. Thank you for the follow. Duckmaster? Meister? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Can't tell if that glyph is doing anything. I didn't die.
That's always a good thing.
You don't like Forza? Forza is great. Oh, but I do get it. And headaches do suck. When I was getting my migraines, I was in Florida, and the sun was also triggering them. Glare everywhere. However, it was TMJ. The headaches went away when I got a bike plate. So, for those of you that do get weird migraines and they can't figure out what, why, or how, check your dentist. Yes, Minnie, yes, I remember all of that, and yes, I figured as much. A lot of people just don't, I mean, it's a thing with streaming. A lot of people are game particular. How was lunch, Opal? What was for lunch? Let me guess, a burrito bowl. Ooh, maybe fish. Fish and chips, maybe? Maybe a sandy. When are we going to get an Opal stream? Oh, Opals. So one of the things that we did for Nick on the Forza settings that actually fixed his stutter glitchy issue problem. He changed his encoder to software. I don't know if we ever tested that setting. I can't remember. Beef ravioli. Nice. So it was, I can pull it out, but it was some 4K settings for OBS. And I told him don't pay attention to the 4K part, just don't change your res, and then check the other settings that was in. He said he changed a couple of things and it smoothed out his stream. One of the other things was the bitrate, but again, I don't think the bitrate had anything to do with the glitter, the jittering, the stuttering, and all that stuff. So I told him while he was streaming to go ahead and turn his bitrate back up, and it didn't seem to affect anything. So don't pay any attention to the bitrate number. But mine, this was in Cleveland. The max I could do was 4,500. If I went any higher than that, it would just start dropping. And then here, I've had it set to 10K. And everything has been fine. Yeah, Nix was doing the same thing with Forza. So I'm just wondering if there might be a setting overlap that might work. Yeah, Nix was doing it real bad. It was fine on his end, but stream was just total shit.
Slideshow.
Yeah, it was really bad. I added the command for that. If your OBS is bitching about hardware accelerated graphics scheduler, that's that for OBS. And Discord conversations, Nick. Hardware accelerated graphic, this one right here. Again, I don't know if these settings will help you. Oh, I'll send it. Yeah, why did I just do that? I can just send it here. There you go. Yeah, when I was looking at the choppy, this was the only thing that really jumped out at me for choppy settings. Just by chance had to be 4K. But I was software encoding apparently this entire time. A couple of weeks ago, maybe a month or two now, I switched it over to CPU encoding. And look, the explosion showed up after I died.
Yeah. That's the way it usually goes. Or sometimes you just don't see anything at all.
Yeah, and it'll say a monster killed you, and then when you respawn to find the monster throws shit at you. Where did it land? I didn't see it. AC, thank you again for the mustache ride. Just like that poison. Where'd that poison come from? It wasn't there.
Yeah, they need to work on the visibility a lot.
I mean, unless this is the season theme surprise explosions. Not a single upgrade. Meow. Meow. See how long it takes. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Stitches, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic time, Zen. Hey, Diablo girl, how you doing? See, when I look at the stitches, my dyslexia is saying Sanchez.
That's interesting.
No, they're on top of 2 towers. So the camera is sitting under the monitor on the top of the tower, and the monitor is sitting on top of the tower. I don't know how much room I have here. I'm probably going to screw the camera up. All right, so I take out my 2 mustaches. Wait. Yep, there we go. There's the setup. Laptop, mic.
Oh, you don't have much room at all, do you?
Nope. And then I'll stuff 2 mustachios under the camera to try to balance it out. No. Way off. I should sticky tape it. Nah, fuck it. Good enough. Well, for me, for years, looking down at a monitor always hurt my neck. So then we went and grabbed 2x12 and made a podium for it. So then the monitor would be maybe like 6 inches lower than what it is now. And just because there's not enough room on this desk, or yeah, when I had that podium set up, the desk was like 2 feet further back away from the wall. Had subs back there and the board going across it. So I had more room back there. But yeah, with the laptop sitting here in front of me, I have literally the room of my hand for the mouse. And I actually have more room now than what I did in Cleveland. Because when I was in Cleveland, I didn't have this little bit of space over here in front of the mouse. This tower was on the desk. This tower was on the desk. In that case. That case I haven't used in years. Computer's still in it. And I don't have 5 computers sitting on the floor behind me anymore.
Aw.
Yeah, they made me get rid of, like, I think it was 4 other computers.
Really?
Sad. I mean, I wasn't using them for anything. And a lot of the hand-me-downs are really just that. Browsers.
Right. Right.
Pretty much just web browsers. And the last one we got didn't even have a GPU, and it looked like whoever refurbed it ripped the GPU out. So it was just a low-end Intel thing.
Right.
I was like, I'm not even cracking that thing open to see what it is. Didn't even check to see what RAM was in it. Normally I would scavenge everything. Rip the power supplies apart. People don't do that. Don't open up power supplies. Very dangerous. Don't do it. But I'll rip open power supplies and start stealing shit out of them.
Never know when you might need it.
Fans have a really long life lasting. Yeah, they last really long. Fans. Especially power supply fans. And something just fell in my eye hole. Yeah, power supply fans. That's what I usually rip out. The only thing useful in a power supply. Everything else scrap. Can't use any of it. Let's see, what can we rip out of the computer? RAM. Don't need a mechanical drive. Don't need a ROM. Have all of it. I mean, if I really needed a ROM, what is fucking killing me? If I really needed a ROM, I can just share the MacBooks. Make it a network attached drive. One of the neat things with the MacBook stuff, all the Mac stuff. This is going to be a fucking hell of a repair bill.
Oh yeah, sure.
Clover, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic time soon. Oh yeah, guys, how was you guys this weekend? Well, I could use a new power supply for this. The old rig. The new rig doesn't need one. The old rig. I mean, it is 600. Twitch knows what it is. Let's go look there. A 550. An EVGA 550. I hear footsteps. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Yeah, so that's a 550 in there. Got that at the beginning of COVID when there was the power supply shortage. Ketchup and mustard cables. I really want a modular one for it. Another raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid stitches. How are you doing? Thank you. Let's see, do you have any clips? I hear something. I don't know which game that is. I don't play first-person shooters. I am so sorry. I don't know what game that is. Oh, I know what game it is now.
Overwatch?
That's what I'm thinking. They have the shields, right? The Stitches, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that don't know who I am Direct Life. I primarily play the Diablo, happy to dabble in a few other games. Horizon Zero Dawn, No Man's Sky, 7 Days Dying, Over the Prince Colors, Anna, GTA Super Battle Golf, and Forza. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Apex. An old Apex, okay. Who plays that one? DVS plays that one. And Majors. Who else plays Apex? See, DVS plays like it once or twice a month on the weekend. And since Majors switched to Kick, I haven't seen him play. 200 for that repair bill. Mini in a way that makes me think the cat knows something. How old is the cat? No, then it could be anything. I mean, I don't know why Juno has been avoiding me. I mean, after she clawed me, I don't really care.
Well, get feel good or sick, and always tries to cuddle me.
Yeah.
Right now, he's sleeping on my feet.
Yeah, she'll come in and she'll just like play her food games and just not eat. Just keep playing her food games. Like the food's sitting there, she'll be offer her food and she just won't. And I'm just getting there. I'm over it. Barb says she's eating, not to worry about it. So it's like, all right, fine, not worried about it. I'm not going to make an effort then to go and get her to come and eat.
Right.
Or, right, his scent more than likely changed. And in a way that does kind of make sense in my situation too, because the Tesla. She really hasn't been around for any of that. I mean, the rare times that she does come in here and jump up on my lap out of the blue without playing food games for an hour first. What was it the other day? Making something, and it took me like 15-20 minutes to realize, but it was like actually smelled normal. I haven't had that weird smell thing happening lately.
Well, that's a bonus.
I haven't had a bagel in a week eating cream cheese. I haven't had the gagging, choking thing issue. So I don't know. For me, Minnie, it's the claws. Every time Juna sits on my lap or whatever, she has to dig a claw in. And I just can't sit here for an hour with a claw in me. So I'll sit there and remove her claw, then I'll remove her claw again, and I'll remove her claw again and tap her on the nose, and then I'll remove her claw again and put her down.
Very patient.
I mean, I will even hold her paw just so she could claw into my finger. Because she'll literally just wrap her, you know, like hold on to. Cutest little thing, but fuck it, just why? Weird. Especially when she does it to your leg. Not nice.
Right, right.
And it's always the inside of the leg.
Oh yeah, that shit hurts. What the hell got you that time?
The poison that I ran around.
What?
The poison that I walked around. I'll just wait, I guess.
That's bullshit.
Do we know how long the poison is? It gone? Okay, I can proceed.
Looks like it's still over there. Now it looks like it's gone.
Look at that fucking mustache on my face has been so itchy. Squire Spitter. Why is there a spitter in this game?
That's disgusting.
It's not how you win.
Right.
And then him, when he cuddles, he just wants to nuzzle on your face.
Aww.
I have to then flip him onto his back, so his back is on my chest. I have to then palm his entire chest just to keep him from, for him to then finally calm down long enough to then nuzzle into my neck and fall asleep. And then the amount of hair that just comes off of him. With the fan on in reverse, you just see it just. Every time he walks past the cases, like this one here, he can't get in front of, but this one on the floor, you just see their tail just suck right into it. It's just like, oh Christ. I mean, but these are some pretty big fucking fans. They're like 140s or something in the front.
I'll be right back and grab some coffee.
Yep, yep. Ah, wrong door, damn it. I guess I do need to change the title too. Get Leap off of there. He hasn't played the car since. He's been playing other versions of the same car, different makes and models. Different models of the same car. That's it. But yes. I mean, but yes, definitely trolling him in another way, which is comical for me. So if you play Forza the way Forza is meant to be played, it automatically increases your difficulty as you win races. And then, because of the way the game penalizes you, you really do want to turn off your ABS, your traction control, and all of that stuff. And then with the fact that he keeps picking these S cars to drive, faster isn't always better, which is the point I'm trying to make with him. It's just like a brick to the head every once in a while. And because he keeps picking these S1 cars and the S2 cars, well, if you're going to be playing those cars, you don't need those handicaps, traction control and ABS, braking, right? Right? That's my logic. So I had him turn them off. You can turn them back on. He knows where the settings are. The other thing he hadn't done, which we had told him about, gave him a heads up that the game is going to auto level you, auto increase your difficulty. He hasn't turned it down yet. Or maybe he did, just not down enough to make it dumb down the AIs enough. So, I mean, that's an easy enough way to troll him. I mean, the game just penalizes you for all the little different settings, and it penalizes you weirdly. Just like, in what world would, when you're slowing your car down, braking and turning, you just automatically lock up and start sliding out of control? Never does that ever happen unless you're on ice.
Good point.
So, I mean, right there, that part of the physics in the game is fundamentally broken, but I do understand why they had it like that. In what reality have you ever had to pull the e-brake to turn? I've never in my life ever forcibly had to use the e-brake to make a turn. Never. Have I done it just for shits and giggles? Oh, hell yeah. You don't want to go to work. It's Mental Break Monday in some parts of the world. It could be Mental Break Sunday night in your part of the world. When your boss asks why you're calling off, just remind him of that asshole you had to work next to all last week. How non-stop conversational they were. Kept checking their phone every 5 minutes. So distracting. Young man, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a fantastic time, Zone. Long and short of it, Minnie, he was getting cocky because the settings were easy. So I made him increase the difficulty, and it kind of put him in check for a little bit. I mean, he was getting a little cocky.
A little?
Right?
If that ego was any bigger, it wouldn't fit through the door.
Right? I thought it was funny the night he realized, oh, you're letting me win? You could hear it in his voice.
Right, right.
It was like he just caught on to the way I was playing. I mean, we got him the game, and we were trying to help him out, trying to get him leveled in the game and all that other good stuff. And we're trying to have fun, but he keeps seeing that this one car that he likes, really likes, and it's an S1, S2, or something like that. And it's like, you just can't play that car in every race. It just took him a minute to understand that the game, you have to play the car that they give you. And so we went and changed our paint styles for that exact car, and to troll him. So we have it painted up to where the car just says "Not Nick" all over the car. And then the three of us are running the same paint scheme. But we haven't ran the car since we did this to actually troll him with it. Where's my bubble? Oh, there's the bubble. Why did it show up after I killed the thing? And not when I killed the boss? The fuck?
Maybe it was attached to an ad that was attached to the boss.
Right, but it was the summon over here. The, malignant summon.
Luther's math. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Bitter, how you doing? How was your weekend? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the alert. Instructing like a child. I love that mini. And I do apologize to anybody when and I try not to be a dick on stream. Really, I do. But when he gets that way, oh my God, it's just infuriating. Dan, you have a fantastic night. You have a great week. And I'll see you around this week somewhere. Well, and the other funny thing when we were actually first trying to help him is either he didn't get what we were trying to do or didn't understand, thought it was a free-for-all. I'm not sure. But I mean, when we're playing together, it's a group event at that point. And then just taking us out in the corners. Yeah, I get it. It was his first time playing the game. But I mean, he was being a dick that one night.
Oh, yeah, he was.
And I get it, Minnie. I see it. I see it. I've seen it. I see the numbers. That's the other thing that's been, yeah. Well, calling him a kid really isn't. He's only a couple years younger than us. Full-grown man, adult. With children of his own.
Yep, yep.
I mean, that's why I can't give him the slack. I mean, I could see if, you know, there was 10 or 15 years difference, like with Farouk. Give him some slack. But I can't with Nick. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. But yes, acting like a child. That is the symptoms. Which, don't get me wrong, love playing with the guy. Just sometimes, sometimes he's just overdoing it. Like lately, he's been overdoing it. His little ears are wiggling.
I'm still getting the evil eye from Gizmo because I got up and moved.
Yeah, Van, yeah. Get to see the nature and the nurture in action, right? I mean, I have a lot more space now than I did in Cleveland. I mean, for one, that computer's on the floor, that computer's over there, they're not on the desk. The cases that are still back there, that's just because I don't have, well, I'm not putting wall mounts in these walls. And I don't have any desk mounts for the monitors. But I mean, I've been doing this for years now. Probably 10, 15 years with the monitors up this high. I'm just used to it. See, I got to help raise a lot of my friends' kids. I wasn't there really for my nephews, nieces and nephews. They were born after I left. But yes, watching the interactions of the young people is quite interesting. Even some of the millennial streamers. Like, where did they go wrong? What did their parents do to them? Because I know why I'm fucked up.
Yeah, same here.
And here in this town, people watching is literally, instead of going to the mall today, the better half's like, what do you want to do today? I'm like, let's go to Myers or whatever it's called. What's the other one? Menards. I was like, yeah, let's go to Menards. People watching was better. Well, so we have the mall here is basically shut down. For the most part, it is shut down. There's only a handful of shops in the mall. That's why it was an okay walking spot. I don't do the whole mall walker thing, but it's air conditioned. Usually we walk graveyards or shit like that. Or when we were in Cleveland, we would walk the lake. We haven't really walked around this neighborhood at all, but we can't walk around the water without being in people's backyards. And then just being so far inland, it's so hot. Working and lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Hope the roads are safe. Fucking crazy people out there.
Listen, as long as they keep their probes away from me, welcome.
This dude's got balls. Driving fuel fucking tankers.
Duration?
This is what I want. I grew up in it. Yeah, there's just a lot of bad drivers on the road. There is a lot of people that shouldn't have their license driving vehicles they have no business driving. And that goes for all kinds of vehicles, not just trucks. That's one of my YouTube things on the phone. This is just my phone. This is just shitter time. I will watch those road rage videos. Or the Wham Bam Tesla cam ones. Every time I've been on the freeway in the last 10 years, there has almost been a hit and miss. A hit or miss. There you go. Every time. The trucker ones are the best. They are. I mean, granted, they are making fun of the truckers in a lot of them, and it's other truckers making fun of truckers, so I'm fine with it. But the whole sandals thing... the truck stop, gas pump, hog, shower nonsense. I don't know how tow companies don't make serious money. I mean, just at a truck stop, just start towing away everybody that's parked in the showers. Even though you have a dash cam on the front and the back of your vehicle, I still highly suggest don't hit a Tesla. I avoid Teslas like the plague on the freeway. Nope, I don't want to be part of any of that dash cam footage. What is it, 7 or 9 cameras now? Crazy. Just trigger it. Just wave. Hi, neighbor. Yeah, that is one of my guilty pleasures, though, when I am working the business. Yep, we'll call it that. Earth Allies. There we go. Oh yeah, you just bump them. If you can trigger the horn or the alarm by just your exhaust volume, they'll start recording. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't do anything to a Tesla, people. You're not going to get away with it. They've got you 7 different ways. And those are the other videos that are so funny. It's like you're on camera, you're fucking with a Tesla, not your Tesla, somebody else's Tesla. Why are you fucking with somebody else's car? First off, when did that become a thing? Keep telling the better half, you need to get to dash cam. just because, but I was like, I don't want one. I'm like, why not? Because in case it's my fault. And I'm like, you don't have to give him the footage.
Right?
Sorry, I don't have a memory card in it. And I'm like, but that one time when it's not your fault. I mean, the most footage we would get is one of us hitting the house in Cleveland. It looks better with every car wash, though. The cleaner game walk. That would be interesting. The house in Cleveland had a second floor apartment. And when we first rented it out, we rented it out to people we knew. And they came home one night with company, and their company opened up our door. And it was like, what the fuck are you doing? Close the door. So then I went over to the bed. I'm like, why is it this locked? Okay, let's lock this door from now on. Ah! The fire tried to get me again. Young Van, thank you for popping in and hanging out. I do stream Sundays through Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m., Saturday mornings, 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. And lately we have been switching over midway through stream to Forza. I snapped a tendon in my pinky a year ago, and I lost my ring a couple months ago. So my hand really can't take too much more of this. But I do appreciate the pop-in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you ever have any questions, comments, problems, issues, I'm always here. Forza. Yeah, we've been playing Forza lately. The first racing game I've played in 20 years on a controller. Been fun. I played a lot of Need for Speed back in the day. That was before variable triggers. So this has been fun. The only other time I've played with the variable triggers was in GTA. The last controller I had was the old style, the ones that didn't have... The ones that had profiles. Not the default Xbox style controllers that we have nowadays. I forget what they're technically called. The MIDI type controllers, gamepad type controllers, the old style ones. No. Well, yes, I guess it would be like PlayStation's type ones, but not a PlayStation. But yes, those really early controller types. I mean, even PlayStation 0 is still standard. It's still the standard layout now. Oh, what is the name of them? The older style controllers have a... Well, yeah, the differences in the two controllers. The old style ones were... No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Evolution of the buttons, history of the controller. Anyway, it was the pre-Xbox style controllers. And Xbox is just the style that they're going with now because of the button layout, even though Nintendo did start all that stuff. But like the controllers before, they didn't have... They just didn't work straight with the games. You had to load profiles to get the buttons to work. And now modern controllers, Xbox style controllers, it's not the actual controller itself that I'm talking about. It's how they work with the computer. So the new controllers, the Xbox style controllers, Xbox, PlayStation, the modern style controllers, they work fundamentally differently than the older controllers did. More different than the differences in mice. So like modern mice, a USB mouse. It's constantly sending a signal back to the CPU. It's constantly back and forth. But the computer's only registering it when you put an input in. And then it has to wait for that input to show up in its next command line. An older style mice, a PS2 style mice, not a PlayStation 2, a PS2 mouse, interrupts the CPU. So when you click your mouse button, it stops the CPU from doing what it was doing to then handle that mouse control. Instead of waiting for the CPU to do what it was doing, then hit the mouse. So these mice nowadays are slower than previous style mice, in a way. Just because the whole USB interrupt process nonsense. And the older controllers are similar to that, but still fundamentally different. That's why when you hit Control-Alt-Delete on modern USB keyboards, it takes a minute. When back in the day you hit it, it would pop up immediately. I mean, even now the lag time shouldn't be that noticeable on a modern processor. It would have been much more noticeable back then, when USB mice first came out. But then again, the other difference that I have noticed with the way it's set up is on a memory leak, when it's doing a memory dump. Back in the day, you could force the memory dump by smashing the keys on the keyboard. Now, because it's waiting, it doesn't get that signal for a second or two, and usually doesn't pull the system out of the memory dump fast enough. At least from what I've noticed. The Wii controller, I actually did like those. I've never actually thrown one out of my hand now. We did play a lot of Wii bowling. But then they cheated. They figured out the flick. Right, like a tilt back in the day. When they went from the analog sensor to the digital. Yeah, it got a little bit more touchier. Because you could really put a hip into the old machines than the ones you can barely bump. Yeah, I remember definitely putting a hip in the old machines back in the day. I mean, you could move that machine a good couple of inches before it would tilt. True. An 80-pound hip compared to a 180-pound hip. What the fuck is killing me? Just run into the explosion.
Wow.
This thing's gonna kill me, I know it is. I don't remember what the one game we had growing up was called. Maybe it was Galaxy? It was like the old meteors. Asteroids?
Galaga?
No, it wasn't Galaga. It was like the old Asteroids game. It was a sit-in. The sit-in machine. Big old box you sat in.
Okay.
There was a knob to control your spaceship, so you could spin the spaceship 360 with the knob, and then there was a thruster and a fire. In the middle of the screen, there was a box. So you had to fly around this box, and the meteors or asteroids would just keep coming at you from all different directions. But you had to manipulate the ship to shoot out the meteors, and it was pretty much drifting. Because you weren't going straight, you were always in a drift. That one didn't have too much of a tilt on it, but then we had another one that was upright pinball. So it wasn't the normal style pinball. And that one didn't have a tilt on it at all. And we had the pool table. I mean, they were a novelty when we were little. I mean, thankfully we didn't have to put quarters in them. Just crack the damn thing open and just start flipping credits into it. Zoso with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you. How was your evening? How was your stream? How are the things? Hope you're having a fantastic time. But no, then I did get Galaga for the Atari. I had Galaga, Pac-Man Jr. I think that was it.
We had Asteroids, Berserk.
Our neighbor, one of the closest neighbors to us had a 2600. I had the 7600, so reverse compatibility, so I was able to borrow her games.
That's what I have. My dad had was a 2600.
Yeah, my aunt had one.
Then we had a Candy 2000 computer.
Yeah, my first console was an Atari. 2600s were out. Well, actually, no, it was the Commodore. My aunt had a Commodore. Hooked up to the TV. Windows Pitfall. It was Windows Cybergirl was the pinball game that we would play. And it was funny because she was always orgasming. The Cybergirl pinball. She would change colors as your score went up.
I'm not familiar with that one.
And, well, it was a little weird when the adults brought the game and put it on the computer and said, here's the pinball game for the kids. No, it wasn't naked. I'll pull it. We can find it here in a second. It's still get it. Play it. But yeah, because of the moaning. So yeah, we fired up the game, put it on. We're sitting there playing it. Next thing you do, it just Cybergirl's orgasming. And the adults are looking at us like we're doing something wrong. And it's like, y'all brought the game. I'm a teenager by this time. My sister's probably 12, 13. So yeah, that was interesting. CYBER, girl, pinball. Internet archive. No. How we do free play. Yeah, that's where it's telling me to go. Where? Where's the button? I don't see a play. Oh, play classic games online. There you go. I knew I could find it. But it was a fun game. We played the shit out of that game. And then at some point, I think I got a collection of them from that pinball collection. That Play Classic Games Online thing, that's a nice website.
I'm gonna have to bookmark this.
That was one of the sites that Nick plays from. I sent him that years ago. When he's doing his not Diablo stuff, when he's playing his classic games.
Right.
I think that's where he's getting them from because he doesn't have a capture card. Pretty sure that's where he's getting them from.
Ooh, Oregon Trail, the classic edition.
Took me 15 minutes to beat it the one day. I was like, I don't remember it being this easy.
Right.
Yeah, we were talking about it in somebody's stream. And I was like, I'm gonna go play that. And I was like, oh shit, I beat it already. I was expecting to waste an hour. Nope, 15 minutes. I guess that's the difference when you're playing on a modern processor. The cut screen only lasts like 10 seconds. Yeah, I like Sierra games. Sierra was pretty good. Auto play? Why are you stopping? 7, 8, really? 5 seconds of dead air? It's crazy. Ah. Yeah, Sierra saved Diablo 1. Wasn't it Sierra that did Hellfire?
Yeah, it's Sierra
Yeah.
Games.
Yeah, without Sierra Games, Diablo would have been a fucking flop. I didn't start playing the game until this expansion. A friend of mine had it. We played the shit out of Diablo. But it wasn't until, yeah, Hellfire came out and I got it.
Sierra actually made a samurai Diablo game called Throne of Darkness.
Okay.
That I adored. That was so awesome. You had different types of samurais, and they followed each other around. Oh, but it's so hard sometimes.
I never played Warcraft. The whole pay-to-play thing, I just couldn't get behind. Going to be at least 2 pits.
I might have to buy this. It's like $6.
What's that?
Throne of Darkness.
Oh, okay. Didn't they put out Mist as well?
I think so.
And Mist 2. I remember playing that one. I'm a middle child, pretty much raised as an only child. Yeah, we had a weekend sister, and me and my brother did not do anything together. Never did anything together. Hey Ray, how are you doing? Shit, let me get it back over. Yeah, Sierra only made Hellfire, but Sierra saved Diablo.
I first played Diablo 1 on the PlayStation.
Station. I'm trying to remember. Friend and I bought a PlayStation from the pawn shop. I bought a bunch of extra shit for it. And then a week or two later, I find out he went and sold it back to the pawn shop. Everything. Everything that I had bought, everything.
Oh, wow.
Instead of coming to me to buy him out. So that was my PlayStation. I got to play with it a couple of times for like a week.
That sucks.
Oh, this was, fuck, I was 17 when that happened. 30 years ago. And then my N64, when I moved to Florida, somebody stole that. Well, they know who stole it. Never got anything out of that. And then we got a Wii. Played the shit out of Wii Bowling.
I bought the Wii just for the Samurai Warriors 3 game that it came out on it.
Okay. Well, Minnie, it was, from my understanding, the way it happened was they let the neighbor play on the 64. And then it just magically disappeared while they were all there? I have no idea. However, that friend that had the Nintendo at the time when it got stolen spent a lot more money on it than I did, buying games for their kids. So I was like, okay. Maybe you should have been more careful with it. I'm not buying another one. Oh, you know how it is, Opal. The neighbor's kid comes over and stuffs a Super Nintendo or an N64 in her bag or something magical. It's like, what do you mean the kid just left? Alex, I hope you're having a fantastic evening. It's like, what do you mean the kid just walked out with Nintendo? And you guys just let him? What? All right, that got me my Paragon. Hellfire. Hellfire. Diablo's expansion, Hellfire. Sierra made Hellfire. Hellfire saved the Diablo franchise. Where did I take that one from? Was it there? Finger. What? Christ, what's that? Push. Paragon. Yes, it was that one. All right. Board's done. Oh no, I gotta get this one yet. And all of that. Okay. Okay. Let's get chat back up. Are you sure you're remembering right, Ray? Because Diablo was half-baked and Sierra was the fix. That's my impression of the game from what I remember. That being said, let's get the hell out of Diablo. Grab the title. And I already did the YouTube side before stream. It's Steam loaded. Have a good night, Minnie. Thank you for popping in and hanging out.
Night, Minnie.
Tell Guardian, feel better. The game is loading, guys. It is, I promise. I don't know why it does this. What is it doing? Yeah, D1 was a big hit, but then it wasn't. Hellfire was the end game. Alrighty, guys. While the game loads, we are going to go ahead and kill the cam. We're going to take a quick break while this game loads. Now would be the time to hit the head, grab a drink, have a smoke, slap a level, and grab a pet. And do the things. I probably couldn't say that 10 times fast.
Be right back. I'm gonna hit the head.
Yep. I'm sure after a couple thousand repetitions or whatnot, you'd be able to say it just fine. Alrighty then.
Okay, I'm losing in the game and stream's up.
And your feed should be up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Gonna start off with the A700 modern super saloons.
Give me a quick second.
Sure, no problem.
We're gonna fly.
In 100 yards, turn left.
I did not want to do a full U-turn. Can we go this way, please? Thank you.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. You've arrived at your destination.
Nope, failed. No. Saved it. All right, pop it like it's hot. Yes, passengers are pancake. Nope, now we're all dead. The YouTube feed is fucking with me. Auto, full 1080, thank you. Chat, game. Oh shit, Discord. You go?
Yeah, the bright light coming out of the tunnel.
Yeah, there's a left at the end of the tunnel. Okay, I didn't miss it. I thought I missed the checkpoint. Trying to miss your brake checking. Oh, so I did a little searching last night to see how these people are getting this experience level.
Yeah.
You know those races that we get stuck in for like 3 or 4? You know, they just keep going until you leave?
Right.
Auto drive.
Interesting.
Auto drive. So yeah, they'll go into that thing with auto drive turned on and don't leave.
Go do some cross country, unlimited buggies.
Nice. Did you miss that one?
Nope.
Okay.
Almost. Okay, more cross country.
All right.
A700 again.
All right. Ooh. I think I missed that one. Yep, missed it.
Oh, damn.
The hell? I was waiting for you.
I just kind of slid that way.
all that EV torque off the line. Here we go.
Meow meow meow.
Is this that same race?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus. And Scorn's gonna jump over me. No?
Almost.
Almost.
trying to find a particular race. Can't find it.
Which race?
Hot hatch?
Oh, I don't even know where that one's at. I'm in the green.
Yay!
I don't know how much better in the green. Yes. I lost half a second.
B600 dirt racing.
All right. Oh, you said dirt?
Yeah.
Of course, I had to pick street. This is gonna be fun.
Yes, my first time driving this car since I bought it. It's the Integra.
Oh, nice.
Sorry.
I didn't know if that was you or not. I'm trying to get out of your way. All right.
On your left.
Why is this one a dirt race? Looks like a street race.
Oh no, it's supposed to be dirt.
I guess I
Well,
picked
if
the
I
right
read it
car.
wrong.
I mean, this part's dirt. I mean, we get to swing our asses around this one.
road racing, V600 super hot hatch cars.
Okay.
Finally found it.
Hmm.
Sorry, I can't.
You're good.
control
You're
it.
good. You're good. I'm trying to be where you need me. And if they didn't ghost you that time, I would have been right there. Yeah, they ghosted me at the wrong fucking time.
C500, pick up some 4x4s.
Alright.
Ooh, side by side.
Did you see that landing?
Oh, sweet. Be right back. Need you faster.
Yep, yep.
going to do some dirt racing in the bamboo forest.
All right. Owned. Don't need to buy. You able to get out of that?
No.
Now that I got out of your way, does that help at all? Nice save.
I'm gonna have to flop a tune on this car. I like it.
Oh, I just full on rear-ended you there and you made that corner.
Pure luck. Didn't make that one.
They're right behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a tune on that car. I like that one.
That one is fun. I have an 800 on that. However, the tune still doesn't affect it in that one race. Sucks. Oh shit, I just got stuck in a bunch of rolls.
No worries.
Alright, got out of it. Shit.
B600 total race cars.
Alright.
In road racing.
Alright. Not our kisses. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the alert. Cursed Snorlax, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you as well for the alert. Oh, this race. Two lap.
Whoops, sorry.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Ah, missed the checkpoint.
Ah. I was like, that was perfect. I missed it. At least we won.
Yep.
I no idea what his reason or rhyme is. Keeps crawling under my chair.
You just want to be close to you.
Not it. And see, now that I moved him out from under my chair, he goes and gets back up into his chair.
Cross country, modern rally.
All right.
A700.
All right.
Everybody's driving the same damn car.
Yeah, it was the only one I had. Well, I had another one, but missed it. Luckily, that rewind put me right at the jump. What are you doing?
I thought that was the last lap.
3 laps, bud. 3 laps.
Oops.
Nice.
Road racing, A700s.
Okay. Supercar.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a fast one. You clear?
Yep.
Full throttle. Up into this corner. Brake early. I still lost my ass end. Full throttle. Let off on this last second corner. Back in. Let off on this corner. Back in. Letting off way early in the tunnel. Still hit the wall.
Yeah, same here. One at Bobby.
Now we run them down. Oh, make it easy for me, dude. Big braking section. You able to do anything back there?
No, I'm not starting to get past them. It's just that they were all bunched up.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, we still won. Nice.
Very nice. Cross country, B600 heavy hitters.
Alright. Ooh. Try to get as fast as you can get. You might be able to jump over them all.
Nah.
No. You able to make something happen?
Nah, I'm fine.
Here comes a big choke point. Let me know. Okay, you're behind me then. I see now. I see.
Meow meow. Yeah, this thing turns like a tank.
Yeah, mine too. Go around me. Or that. That works too.
Oh, jeez.
I made you bounce.
Dirt racing.
Okay.
We do B600s.
All right. For some reason, that corner right there, I just slide through it, no matter how early I brake.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like really hot in here all of a sudden.
Well, that's it for me for tonight.
Yep. It's that time. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
Alrighty. For those of you that are on YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You guys know what buttons to push. I shouldn't have to tell you. Thank you for all the support. For those of you on YouTube, let's refresh and see where we're at. Alright.
Have a good night, Doug. See you
You
tomorrow.
have a good night. Thank you. We're going to send this over to Gaming House. Not too often that he's on this late. I think he's on. Yeah, there he is. It's his end of stream. Alright. We won't do that then. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Flame is on. We haven't rated Flame in a minute. Alright, for those of you that are sub, there are the emotes. We're going to send this over to Mr. Flame. I'll be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys for popping in, hanging out, and doing the thing. Awkward wave. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow, 9 p.m. Bye.